Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, and I forgot my hat. And I forgot to take the marble thing off. How y'all doing today? Good morning, everyone. There we go. Good morning, Revor. Good morning, Nana, Laka, and Nora, Wolfish One. Wesley, how you doing? You remember that time I said hi and then you said hi? That was cool. That was cool. That was pretty cool. That was a cool time. That was neat. Oh, look, there's a little charm against Anna Deer there. Nice. So, we are 484 days into our run. We're in Forsaken Airfield. I believe we're on day like 11 or 12 in Forsaken Airfield. It's been a tough run in Forsaken so far. We've had a lot of blizzards. It's been very, very stormy. Very stormy in the zone. You got good news and great news. What's your good news and great news? Good morning, Kenneth, by the way. Mom's negative for COVID now? Oh, that's awesome. That's good. That's good news right there. That's great news. And she'll be released on Monday. Awesome. Oh, I'm so happy for you. So we are on day, let's see, what are we? We're actually on day 14 in Forsaken Airfield. We only have 36 days left to go. It's been really crappy weather here, though. Like, really crappy weather. Let's see if we can even step outside. Okay, it's actually nice out. I wanted to... We right now are at Justy's Hovel here. I wanted to go up here and see if I can get a little mapping done. That's my goal. Because we have a good overlook here to get the mapping done on. So let's see if we can do that. I was unable to the other day because we set out over here and all of a sudden a blizzard came up, which was fantastic. Now, luckily, I don't think there's any other... We killed the one wolf that was up here. I don't think there's any other wolves up in this area at all. Oh, I know you're cold, buddy. Yeah, wow, it is... Yeah, it's rather chilly out here. It's, what, negative 63 right now? 62, 63? What if the afterlearn turns out you stuck in the last game you played in real life? Then I guess I'll you know, heck, it would be interesting if it was 7 days to die. Yep, that's where you'd be stuck, exactly. Yeah, or you know, or I could be stuck in Starfield and then I could become a Starborn or something. Okay, so there is a rope over here. There's already a rope over here. Interesting. Hey, Janelle. Hello, hello. Look at that view, baby.
So cold.
Look at that view right there. Holy mackerel, that is a view. Let's take a picture right there. Look how, I mean, it doesn't look like that's super far away, but it is so far away. That is so far away from where we are. It's not. It's just ridiculously. It's just ridiculously far away. Yeah, don't forget to like the broadcast. Don't forget to like the live stream. Share it out. Like, subscribe, and share. Become a member. All that good stuff. I would like to figure out a way to convince Trader Jen to repopulate the planet. I heard that's coming in a new DLC for us, Wesley. You only have the option of Trader Wreck, though. Trader Wreck is the only romantic option you have in the game. You're like, fine, then the planet's gonna stay unpopulated. Stick! And another stick, there we go. I don't guarantee a thing, except that I don't like you. Now get the F out. It's like, rude, traitor. Yep, we're in Forsaken Airfield now. Yep, we've been here for about 14 days. We've got Forsaken Airfield. We've got Weak Inlet, Mountain Town, and Hutch River Valley left to go at this point. Those are our remaining zones, so... You've never seen Mountain Town? Oh my goodness. Mountain Town's pretty fun. Not gonna lie. I probably should get a little more rest. Let's see, we got... Okay, I'm gonna keep a couple of those. I'll probably come back up here at some point. I'm gonna just sleep to get my warmth back. Mountain Town is actually, well, there is actually the town of Milton in Mountain Town. Yes, there is the actual town of Milton in Mountain Town. Oh, with lots of buildings. It has post office. It has a little credit union. All right, we're gonna drop that. That was a weird sound.
This gear is starting to slow me down.
We're up here. We're gonna head down to the cave down there. Oh, I have too much weight on me. There we go. All right, let's go. Yeah, it has a gas station, gas station convenience store. Has a bunch of houses. It has a big house that the Grey Mother lives in. Well, she doesn't live in it anymore, but she lived in it. Was the time I started Mystery Lake, make it to Coastal, and end up dying in a horrible way? There's lots of horrible ways to die in Coastal Highway, so that doesn't surprise me in the least bit. Really? Of course I can't map. You stupid game! Oh my god. Electrostatic fog again. That's another reason I hate this zone. It's just annoying. You head out somewhere and the electrostatic fog comes up and then you're like, oh,
my feet.
Okay. Well, this is fun. Now I can't map. I can't do any of the things I was up here, I wanted to map this area up sort of in the middle here, but now I can't even do that. Because the game's like, no. The game's like, no, sir. No mapping for you, bud. Hello, rabbits. Yeah, that kind of sucks. And we're probably going to get the little insomnia effect again. I've been to PV once and killed by a wolf. I made it to the farmhouse, though, and the town hall. Nice. Pleasant Valley is just as nasty. Hey, ID Swim, how you doing? This zone is just so humongously ridiculous. Or ridiculously humongous. One or the other. Not 2 minutes after we, not 2 seconds after we set out, it goes, oh, have an electrostatic fog for your day. Yes. Hey, Evgen, how you doing? But that just means we walk in a straight line for a while. Not much we can do about it. Walk in a straight line and we just do our best not to lose our mind. And honestly, I don't even know if I'm going the right direction at this point, which is sad. I'm trying to get to the bear's cave if I can, but I'm not sure if I'm going to make it there or not. The sad part there is there's nowhere to make a fire around here. We're kind of stuck. It looks like water. Is that the edge of the lake? Oh, good. We found the edge of the lake. That's a good thing. Now, if we just go around the lake here, there's cattail there that I already harvested. So if we go around the lake this direction, we should run into the cave eventually. It just takes so long to get anywhere. And I hate the electrostatic fog. I guess we'll see if this pans out right or not. Alright, there's some limbs, there's the side. Okay, I think we're almost there. I think we're almost there, maybe. Maybe we're almost there. Or maybe not. Oh, jeez Louise. You know, I could just build a fire here. I could probably get one built maybe here. Yeah, let's do it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Holy mackerel.
Come on. Come on.
Let's make up a tea while we're here. I could make a porridge. Let's make a porridge. I don't know how long that porridge will stay hot though. I don't think porridges are like the teas. I don't think you can heat them back up again. But I guess we'll see. There we go. I drop everything I got that's stinky. Forgot I had all that stinky stuff on me. Let's drop the large teas that I have as well. How much water do I got on me right now? I got a little bit, that's okay. And the storm rages on. Yay! Did they fix having to jiggle the teas? No. See, it still says it's going to be burned, so you have to pick it up and move it, and then it'll say it's hot and you don't need to move it anymore. So, yep, you still have to jiggle your teas a little bit. Ayo. So, yep, you still gotta, if you put the tea down by the fire, after it heats up, make sure it doesn't say you need to warm it up anymore. Because if it does, then you do need to pick it up, move it a little bit, and then put it back down, and it should be okay. I think we're actually very close to the bear's cave. There's a whole bunch of cattails that we already picked, and I think we went then up that direction.
I just can't sleep.
Yeah, but now we have the insomnia infliction. That's always great fun. That's always funsies. Well, I would have punched you in the face too, Wesley, so, you know, you had it coming. I mean, you know, you can't say that. You can't say that, so. I mean, I asked Trader Rex the same thing, and he punched me too, so. You just, there's some things you just can't ask. Alright, here's the bear. Yeah, we were right by the bear's cave. Like, right by the bear's cave. Sucks so bad. All I wanted to do was do a little mapping, but the game was like, nah. You get an hour of decent weather in Forsaken Airfield, and then we're just gonna do a big old storm on you for a while, okay? Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay. The only thing that sucks about killing the bear out this far, killing the bear in this cave, is that it's not like I can transport his meat very easily anywhere. His meat is very hard to get to another locale. So you can either camp out in this cave for a while, or just leave the meat behind. Yeah, the travois, yeah, that would be nice. Okay, I don't care about using that to pass time. Yeah, the fog storm's still going on. Yeah, fog storm's still happening. That's all cooked bear meat. Did I cook most of this? Oh, there's some gamey bear meat. Yeah, this is all... That's all raw bear meat. Okay. Unfortunately, this rock is the only place back in this part of the cave that you can put a bedroll down on. You can put a bedroll down on the snow up there, and it's just as warm, but I like being further back. I like being a little further back in the cave. That's just my personal. Oh, is it now? Is it now nice outside?
My energy.
Oh, now it's nice outside. Of course. But we've already mapped this cave up, so it's like, what's the point? I wanted to map this up, but I can't. I do want to go up to that little vista there and map that, if we could. Now, the chances of us sleeping all the night through is pretty slim. We'll probably get woke up. Yeah, see, we just woke up again. We barely even slept an hour. And the game was like, nah. You get to wake up now. The only thing that sucks really about insomnia is you generally don't get a full night's sleep, and so you don't get your health back. We did get a pretty good night's sleep. We did wake up fully rested, which was good. Which is very nice. Alright, let's get the, let's down this deer meat real quick. Yum, yum. How much fuel do I still have? Got 3 coal, 2 and 12. Okay. Not a ton, but that's okay. Got the hides down here. Got the guts down there. Let's pass some time till the sun comes up. Oh. Woo! Something in my eye. We better get going before the weather decides to change again.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
How many cattails do I got on me? Oh, I got a fair share. Excellent. Don't have much water on me, though, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. Probably have to make some more water here pretty soon. Well, we're down to 47 kilos, so that's good. We're going to leave the guts and the hides here because we might as well. Good lord, look at all the bunny rabbits. Like 4 bunny rabbits out here hopping around. It's a nice clear day, at least, for the moment. For this exact second, it's a nice clear day. I think we made a fire right up by these rocks here. Luckily, we were able, in that fog, to find this lake. We had come from that direction up there. We found the lake, and then we just followed it around to the cave in the fog storm. It's kind of a crappy way to have to do it, but it's pretty much all you can do. Yeah, it only storms when you get to the mapping spot. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, the game's AI senses when you approach the mapping spot, or it senses when you want to map something. It's like, oh no 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 no, you don't get to map things. Not today, you silly goose. They got a little bit more map.
Never felt so cold in my life.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay, Will. Trust me. Everything's gonna be all right, my friend. Isn't there a... I could have sworn there was a hunting blind over here. Somewhere. Maybe I'm just missing it. This place is so vast, it's hard to keep track of where everything is. And the distances in this zone are so deceiving. Because everything looks way closer than it actually is. Way closer than it is. Like that plane out there looks so close, but it's so far away. Hey, Tala, how you doing? It does give you a very desolate vibe, though, out here, doesn't it? The vibe out here is a very, very forsaken one. It's very forsaken. Hey, Chaos Bite, how are you, my friend? Yeah, it feels very, very forsaken out here. How many hours on that, dude? I still have 15 hours. "15 hours of insomnia to still fight through." Might as well grab a few sticks as we go. There's a little hut up here we'll stop at. I don't even see it yet. That's the other thing that sucks about this zone, is with it being so big and unprotected, you're gonna be walking around in the cold most of the time. So you're gonna lose a lot of health to hypothermia. It's very hard to move from point A to B unless you're stopping every 10 seconds to make a fire, eat up some coffee, get it ready to go. It's very hard to move around without being cold. So every once in a while, there's a thing called an electrostatic fog, which occurs. And when the electrostatic fog, and it only occurs in this zone, when the electrostatic fog occurs, you get an effect called insomnia, and it starts sort of like cabin fever. It slowly accrues over time, and then once you get full-blown insomnia, it just makes it so you can't rest as easily. Basically, when you sleep, you can get woken up pretty much at any time, and it interrupts your sleep, which is a kind of a minor inconvenience, but the main thing it hurts is that your health regen is directly tied to how long you sleep, and so the longer you sleep, the better your health regen is, and if you don't sleep for a super long period of time, your health regen kind of sucks. So you sort of want your health regen, you sort of want to sleep as long as you can. And it's kind of the antithesis of that. So, yep, and that's the big problem, is that it's hard to light fires out here because it is just such a wide open space. There's nowhere really to light a fire. You have to basically hunker down, find a tree and hunker down or something behind it and start a fire up. Hence it being called the Forsaken Airfield. Because it is very forsaken. There's not a whole hell of a lot out here. Even that looks very close, but it's not. Distances in this zone are very deceiving. There's never anything in these damn planes. I always get in and I'm always like disappointed. But I have to check. If I didn't check, I'd kick myself, so. I know, fly out of here. I wish I could fly out of here. That'd be kind of nice. Did that to warm up. We'll sleep tonight in the hangar over here. And then tomorrow, hopefully there'll be good weather tomorrow. We can go up and get that mapping spot up here. We'll see. It all depends if the weather's good or not. All depends if the weather's good or not, which it may not be. The weather's not been real kind to me so far in this zone, so we'll have to wait and see. Cured. Okay, these should be all cured. Yep. So now, cured guts and hides you can carry around with no problems at all. Cured hides you can carry around anytime you want, and there's never any smell from hides. But guts that are uncured, they smell a lot. So you don't want to carry around uncured guts for very long. You can, but it could be detrimental to you. See how our clothing's doing. Might as well repair them. Then we're gonna leave some weight behind here. Oh, do I not have much water? I don't have much water at all, do I? You know, this place has a decent amount of resources, to be honest. There's actually a pretty decent amount of resources, but it doesn't have a lot, no. It's not horrible, it's just not great. $957. My arrow shafts at. Oh, there they are. I do have that jerry can on me. So let's Oh, I don't have to. You can drop that. It's more that this zone is just really huge, and the reward for coming here is not, in my opinion, it's not really worth the risk. There's a lot more risk coming to this zone than there's actual reward for coming to the zone. Got a lot of flares. A lot of flares. Let's see. Like, oh, I do have more birch bark here. I'll take a couple more of those. Oh, I have this extra hat. I'll destroy that. I'm gonna leave some more. I'm gonna actually grab these cattails out.
Great snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, there's resources in the zone, but to get any of them, you have to go a long distance to get them. They just aren't very. It's just the size of the zone that's rather daunting more than anything. And everything's just so far away from everything else. Let's light one of our crappy torches. And you know, the thing, like I've said this before, but that'll probably change once they add more of the, like when they add the mine in. I have the feeling maybe the mine will connect to this zone. When they add the mountain range or whatever it's being called, I have a feeling that might connect to this zone. So I have a feeling that down the road there will be stuff that connects to this zone that makes it a little bit more easy to get around in or something, or maybe be able to move around a little bit better in it. But for right now, it's just not a lot. I'm gonna actually drink a birch bark tea because I don't want to lose any more health. And then we're gonna eat that candy bar. We're gonna have some elegant porridge. Yeah, there's a forge here as well, so it's one of those though, if that, you know, there's a forge here, but there's also one in Broken Railroad and Forlorn Muskeg, and to get here you have to go through Forlorn Muskeg and Broken Railroad to get to this zone in the first place. So it's like, does the forge really do anything for you? I mean, I guess it's kind of nice that it's here, but like I don't have a heavy hammer, so it's not really of any benefit to me at this point, having the forge here. I mean, it's kind of neat, but it doesn't really, it doesn't really help me a lot. Guess we could just sleep down here. And the forge here is inside. It's dark. It's kind of, it's not very inviting. It doesn't make you feel very happy to be here. We got plenty of cloth, so we're gonna repair up every cloth item I can. Because why not? Got that bear hide curing out there too, so we'll be able to repair that bear hide coat here soon. Let's see where we're wearing that bear hide coat. I hope it's on our outside. We'll change those around if it's not.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
There we go. We'll wear the lesser one on the outside so it takes the most damage. All right, we're rocking a 30-degree warmth bonus, which is really good. I don't think I've had a 30-degree warmth bonus in a long time. It's all because of that insulated liner. That insulated liner, this item there, it gives you +2 degrees. It's amazing. And I also have double bearskin coats, so that helps a wee bit as well. All right, let's get a little more sleep. Actually, let's pass a little time. And then get a little more sleep. Yeah, I mean, the forge here is kind of it's a neat thing to have, but it doesn't really affect your gameplay, in my opinion, that much, unless you start in this zone. I mean, if you start in the zone, I guess it could help, but you generally, well, you aren't going to start in this zone. Not on Interloper, anyway. There's not an Interloper start that starts here, so. And every time you come down there, you have to have a light source. Even though it's bright daylight up here, You have to have a light source down there all the time. So that kind of sucks. I'm gonna eat a bunch of cattails too here pretty quick. Okay. I do have a bag of ketchup chips. I can chomp on those. Yum, yum. We're carrying a little extra food and water right now, but that's okay. Alright, that's our last one we'll eat there. Still got 45 cattails left. Just on us. We have some more in the crate as well. I have those maples on me. Let's just throw those upstairs. I was gonna leave those downstairs, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to have to turn my lantern back on just to go down there again. Let's keep those on us. Yeah, we're getting a little low on ptarmigan down now, but that's okay. We spent a bunch of ptarmigan down making this next improvised bedroll. I figured I'd do the improvised bedroll just in case our bedroll gets destroyed. And the nice thing about the improvised bedroll is you can make it with a ruined bedroll. So you can use a ruined bedroll to make your improvised bedroll. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, you don't have a nearby place to fight off the effects of cabin fever. I guess you could go over to that bear's cave over there, but that's about the closest place you can go. That's weird. The Stream Elements bot is running, boys and girls. I don't know why it told me that just now. It's been running this whole time, but hey, that's okay. What if my improvised bedroll's ruined? You can't use that because to make an improvised bedroll, you have to have a regular bedroll to make it. So if your improvised bedroll gets ruined, that's it. You're done. So you don't want to have that get ruined. But you can use a regular bedroll. Like I said, you can use a regular bedroll to make that improvised bedroll. So. There's the rope that goes up to Justy's hovel there. And then if you go up here and to the right, we'll end up going to this mapping spot right here. The Forsaken Airfield Vista. Oh, there's a deer carcass up here. Interesting. Nah, if I do it, I know what will happen. It's like I really wanted to harvest that guy, but I know if I do, you know what's gonna happen? There'll be a fog storm. And then I won't be able to map up here. I need to get up here while the weather's good and map. If I want that deer, I can come back for later. It's not going anywhere, so. Exactly. The moment I harvest, it'll trigger the weather, and then I'll be screwed. Then I'll come up here for nothing. I do like the fact that when you climb, You keep, you know, when you get to the top of a climb, your weapon or whatever you were holding in your hand pops back out again. That is nice. Wow, that really did not reveal a whole lot that I had not already mapped.
Die if I don't warm up.
Wow, that really did not reveal a whole lot that I had not already mapped. That is hilarious. What can you do? We're just gonna keep going this way. We're gonna wind back around. Basically gonna wind back around to here and then come back down to this area over here. I really don't know what's over here. I've never come over here. Hey, flanker, how you doing? Hello, hello. Well, I'm just, you know, Tala, it just seems like whenever I harvest, the weather decides to take a turn for the worse. Especially when, you know, especially when I'm in this zone. Damn you. Damn birds. Damn small little targets, I swear to God. Oh well, we got 2 of them, so at least that'll give us a little bit more down. And now there's some that can repopulate as well. Darn birds, where's the pellet gun? Well, you know, one thing that always helps is if you use the fire hardened arrows, they won't run away. Fire hardened arrows, they'll just sit there, even if you miss. I haven't made any fire hardened arrows because I'm just like, I just don't care at this point. But that's the way to go if you really want to maximize your potential on those guys. Use those. Whoopsie. I was a bit less anxiety-filled this morning, but coming home, reading some books, and opening the stream helps big time. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad it does, my friend. See, I wish there was some way down here, but there's not. I have to go all the way back around, which makes me sad. I have that effect. I don't know about that. I got the weirdest comment on Facebook too, or on not on Facebook, on YouTube. Something about, let's see, what was it? I mean, it wasn't said meanly or anything, but it's just like, I've never heard somebody's voice. I've never heard a person's voice to have changed so much in 6 years. How did you do that? And it was like it's like one of my very first videos I ever put up on YouTube, and my voice does sound significantly different in it. Nothing I've done. It was just something that was pointed out to me that I was like, that's weird. Well, people's voices change over time, I guess. I've become more of a man. Oh yeah, over there. I'm sure it has. Well, that's what happens when you hit puberty, Honora. Is your voice changes? It gets a little deeper. You know, that's just something that happens. I hit puberty late, okay? I can't help it. Some of us don't hit puberty till like we're in our 50s. This is how it goes. Yeah, I'm a late bloomer. It's just that playing this game has made me more of a man. That's what it is. And, well, and a different mic as well. Yeah, a mic does make a difference too. A mic definitely makes a difference. I didn't even think about that. But it may not even be that my voice has changed. It's just that I have a different mic now. Back when I first started streaming, I was using a headphone. I was using a mic on a headphone, on the earphones. So that's probably one of the biggest differences there. Do you deal with growth spurts in my 50s? Yeah, unfortunately, it's like more dealing with growth out this direction than anything else. I get those little growth spurts, you know. Like when COVID hit, I got a little growth spurt. Yeah, we all grew that way during COVID. You're having a hard time too, Janelle? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Life is always throwing crap our direction, ain't it? Get a little broth made, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's drink down the broth we got. Because we might as well. Beatboxing will sound crisp. Yeah, I mean, I really like my mic now. I have a lot more control with it, especially with my soundboard. That definitely added a bit of control with the voice. But you make a very good point there that probably a lot of it is just my my mic to change my voice. I don't have enough water. That's so funny. There we go. Different mics for different purposes. Okay. Now we should be able to make broth. Why is the broth not showing up at the top? That is so annoying. Yum yum. Gonna drink down a cup of warm broth. Let's go, baby. I'm pretty sure this is the way out of here. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. Actually, you know what we should do? Well, I'm thinking about it. Oh, this is more of this area here. So we're like right there. So if we can drop down, we can go to that car, and then we can just make our way down the road to this cave and sleep there for the night. And then we can make our way over to the place over here where we never mapped. Oh, and now it's snowing. Of course it is. Of course it is. Because why wouldn't it? Nor'easter dumped 6 inches of rain in 36 hours. Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot of downpour. That is a lot of downpour right there. Sorry, I'm trying to get something going on. Okay, can I find his... No, he doesn't have that. Okay. So, today, boys and girls, just to let you know, a fellow YouTuber, which you probably know, Style Zach. You probably know as Zach Neffen. He is going to be doing a live broadcast here on YouTube. I think it's a charity one, or it's a fundraising one or something. I'll have to look at the Discord here real quick for all the info. But at noon today, right as we're getting off of YouTube, actually, he's going to be doing a live broadcast, which he doesn't really do. He doesn't really do a lot of live broadcasts here on YouTube. It's mostly all like pre-made content. So let me look up the details of it. He just sent me a message on Discord the other day about it. So so yeah, he's streaming some Long Dark. It's fundraiser is saying the causes for my wife. In short, she developed some stomach issues from the pregnancy and a severe pain. Having gone to the hospital several times, we need to get an adjustable bed so she can sleep while keeping the acid down, which is very expensive. So I'm mentioning it now. He's going to be doing a fundraising stream, trying to raise money, I guess, to get a bed for her, an adjustable one. So. And it's starting at noon today. And I told him I didn't actually message him back yet, but I did want to mention it for everybody. There's this channel in chat right now if you want to go check it out later on today. And at least, even if you can't contribute financially, if you can contribute, you know, by watching and by, you know, supporting him in that way, that would be great as well. So, sorry, I'm not a good promoter, but I'm just not a good promoter. What you gonna do? Let's get ready to rumble! Oh my goodness, and now it's getting cold and blowy out again. Fabulous. Fabulous news. Did I drop down? Did I take the wrong direction when I got down here? Hey, Cindy. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday to you too. Nope, I didn't. Okay. Woo! I thought for a second I went the wrong way here. Nope, we're good. We're good.
Can't feel my hands.
Alright, so we right now are at that vehicle there. We just gotta go down and around here and get to that. Good Lord.
Too cold to think.
Long way down as the drop is right next to the zone exit. Yeah. It kind of sucks, but I wanted to come back this way because I want to loot up a little bit more over here. And I want to map it a little bit too, because I never got a chance to. Because of this sort of crap, where it's like all nasty. It's all nasty. Yeah, I've heard there's a way to get up here, but I neither have the time nor the inclination to find it. So, and I'm not sure where it's at. So, we're just gonna go back. We're just gonna go this way. How do you make the jump across the canyon, though? Because there's a spot where there's a jump across the canyon. So can you get all the way back to the airfield from here? Is that what you're saying? You can climb up and actually get back to the airfield? Because there seems to be a one-way jump there that you have to take. So is there a opposite one-way jump to go the other direction?
I'm getting weaker.
Because I know that you can get up to that area that had like the rabbit in it that I built that fire. But I didn't know if you could get back across that jump. There must be a place you can get back then, is what you're saying. I just haven't searched around for it. Usually it's crappy weather like this, and so you can't really search around a whole lot. I spent 70 days in this zone one time just trying to get a good map of it. Have to crisscross where the drop is to get back up. Oh, okay. Well, it wouldn't do me any good at this point. I mean, I don't know what good it would do me at this point to go back that direction. Oh, it's so cold. So cold and windy. I hate this stupid zone. Fast way back in after doing Signal Void. Where's the fun in that, though? Ah, there we go. Nice. Well, we are very far from being done with Signal Void since we just got our receiver, so... For me at this point, yeah. Not much that it does for me. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going this way. Hey, at least we made it to Wheatley's turn. That means we're right here. So the cave is right around the corner from us. Right around the corner from us. Thank goodness.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Well, and to go back up there right now is like that's just where I came from. I don't want to retrace my steps. Retracing my steps is not exactly the goal here. But I see your point about going there in the future. You know, just being able to get to the rope quickly for Signal Void. That's for sure. That is for sure. We have another goal in mind, though, unless we die by the wind and the fog and the storm and the nastiness here. At least our hypothermia is not too bad. And we're finding lots of sticks along the way, so that's always good. Woo! It's the long walk. Long walk. I can face anything as long as there's sticks, exactly. As long as the sticks exist, I can face the world. I do have cedar on me too. Hey, Magda, how you doing? So, Chaos, that place that you have to switch back and forth, is it the place that you have to jump over one way? You're saying you can actually go back across that? You won't fall into the gap? Or is there a different spot that you have to go through? I'm just trying to figure it out in my mind where it's at, because I am unsure. I'm very unsure where it's at. I only know about that one little place that seems to have the rock on one side that's up and the other one is kind of down, but you're saying you can jump back across that. Oh, hey, there's some more coal here. And sticks. And, oh, there's a cured gut and a hide here. Oh, we must have left that. Okay, it might be the spot. Okay. Yeah, we're super duper tired. Let's just eat and, I bet our clothing's wet too, huh? Yeah, our clothing is soaked.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. There we go. Now we can drop all of our wet stuff. Oh, even that got wet. Alright. Oh my goodness. I always get lost up there, but you can 100% get back that way. Yeah, it's easy to get turned around up there, isn't it? It's a very turn-aroundy kind of place. I figured I'd build a fire and that way we could at least get our sleep.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Get some water boiling. I'm gonna eat some food, drink some water, get some water boiling, and harvest up these ptarmigans. Not that they're weighing very much, but they do smell, so we'll want to get rid of them. Get the down off of them.
I need some water.
Will, you'll be just fine, my friend. I'm gonna get you some water right now, okay, buddy? Alright. We good now? Good. Swear, Will. Swear to God, my friend. Is it really foggy out? No, it's not really that foggy out. Okay. Alright, so that's that there. Excellent. 53. Actually, let's get a little more sleep. Let's get a little more rest. We're gonna need a little rest for our walk today. We have a little more walking to do. Yeah, well, and that's the big thing, Chaos, is like this zone is so big that even you know, I spent like 70 days here and my map was still a little incomplete. And I had explored around most areas, but there's a lot of little nooks and crannies in this zone that you don't even like really find until you've been here for a while. And a lot of it is just kind of like, why would you know, it's sort of like Pleasant Valley in a way, because there's places in Pleasant Valley that you just don't really go to that often. Like, why go to the Three Strikes homestead? There's really nothing there. There's a cave there, and there's a barrel that you can build a fire in, and there's usually some rabbits, maybe a dead deer corpse. So there's a lot of stuff that doesn't like, it doesn't really make you go, oh, I really want to go there to find things. And this zone has a lot of places like that. I mean, there's some stuff around, but you're kind of like, meh, okay. and this zone has even less than that though. That's the thing. It's like that area that we were just in up there, except for the mapping spot up there, what really is up there that would make you want to go up all that way and then circle back around and go down this way? I mean, it's I guess like you said, you know, you can always use that to make a quick entrance back in to do the Signal Void quest, and maybe that's the whole reason that area is there. It's just so you can get back in for the Signal Void quest. I'm just hoping that when they put out more stuff for this zone, it will just expand it and make it more worthwhile to come here. Well, and there's this whole little weird path behind here that takes you up to this cave. It takes you around the waterfall for some reason. I guess they're just making it more open. They figured, why not? Yeah, there's the river there, and you see this area here. There's actually a cave down in, I think here or there. There's a cave down in one of these spots too. This entire northern section of the map, though, this entire area over here, literally has nothing on it. I mean, there's a couple of caves, but there's nothing of any note over there at all. It's just big. It's just big vacant area to go. I'm hoping it'll connect into something later on, though. Because I think they'll probably add more stuff to the far territory. That's what I'm hoping, anyway. I gotta stop picking up sticks. Gotta stop it, gotta stop it. Okay, there's another stick I'll have to pick up. Shh. Shh. Maybe that's the cougar hunting grounds. Hey, you know, I've been to the cougar hunting grounds. There's usually a lot more alcohol, and it's late at night, and, you know, I'm a little drunk, and then the cougars come out a hunting. Wow. What is the condition of my bow? 26%. Yeah, we need to head back to the airfield and get our other bow. Alright, Flaker, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. We'll see you later on, buddy. Have a good one, bud. Sounds like I'm the hunter for the cougars. Hey, now. I will neither confirm nor deny that. See, like, doesn't it look like there'd be a cave up at the top there somewhere? Like, doesn't that look like a little path going up into the snow? Like it's saying, come up here. There's something up here. There's nothing up there. There's nothing up there. I'll fall prey to your claws. Hey, now. Hey, now. Watch it there, young lady. Watch it there, young lady. Yeah, there seems to be definite places I could see them adding things into later on, because it just seems like they're obvious paths that they could put either an entrance to another zone on, they could put a cave into. Okay, that was weird. I thought I got all the acorns from around here, but I guess I didn't. It looks like this is acorns up here, too. Okay, those I already got. But these... Game, are you just fooling me right now? You just messing with me, game. I seriously think the game's messing with me at the moment. I don't think acorns respawn. I really do not. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe they do. This is sort of my wood to get the hell out of here with. 69 sticks, dudes.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, let's throw that tinder plug in there. Bam. Let's throw the can of spray paint in there. Break down a couple torches. Yeah, I think that because see, there's been trees I've come to, Chaos, that had like 2, and now there's a 3rd one. So I don't know if maybe it's just a glitch in the programming, like they don't all spawn at the same time. I'm not sure. It's a little odd. Let's crack some nuts. My ex-wife was really good at that. She was a nutcracker. Yes, I threw shade on my ex-wife there, so too bad. I hate that cardboard box being here, to be honest. It really bothers me. There we go. I actually hate all these cardboard boxes. That just makes me feel so much better. And then we can throw all that crap. Let's see, I didn't put anything in the lockers, did I? I keep finding them in Mystery Lake at the rail that you've passed a dozen times. Yeah, I just could have sworn that I had already picked those up, so. It's kind of odd that I'm finding them again. Or finding them for the first time for the last time. So, Lone Star, we meet again for the first time, for the last time. Well, hey, at least we're passing days in this zone. We're now up to 18 days. This zone is a slog. I mean, the one thing we will not have happen to us in this zone that we've had happen to us in a couple smaller zones is we will never ever like run out of like actual things to do. There's always going to be another place we can go. There's going to be more stuff we can see, more things we can do. We're not really going to run out of time or places to go. The Junker's Paddock, there we go. See, I still haven't mapped that road there. I sort of want to go down here and go into that area there because there's a cave right down there. And I think I just might. What's my weight right now? Okay, my weight's good. It's warm temperatures. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's do this thing. Leroy Jenkins. Let's go. See, there's that whole area up there, too, that you can go. Oh, the 50 days in HRV, that's going to be a fun zone. That's one I've lived. I've done a lot in HRV Chaos Bite, and so that's one zone that I absolutely love going into. And there's so much to do in Hush River Valley too. That's the thing. Hush River Valley has a lot of stuff to do in it. A lot of places to go. You know, it's got the moose. It's got a couple of bears. I mean, this zone, I don't think I've ever got the moose. No, I did get the moose one time in this zone. I'm wrong there. I did get the moose one time in this zone, right down there by the fishing huts. So I did actually get it. I've been doing freezer food prep for the winter. Homemade cabbage rolls and 6 pizzas are done. 3 lasagnas to go. Forgot how much work it really is. All right, there we go. There we go. See, we're heading right down into here. Now, I think there is a... I want to say there's a wolf down here, but I'm not 100% sure. I know there's a cache that's right over here. If we get an Aurora, we could probably go find it. But there's a couple wolves that guard it too, so that might be a little dangerous. Scotty Booms! Hey, how you doing? I prefer evening night travel in this zone to avoid the glimmer crap. Not a fan of the mechanic. Yeah, the electrostatic fog, it's not even that I don't like the insomnia thing. I don't care about, Scotty. I just wish it was. I don't like the fog aspect of it. I don't like the fog aspect. That's the thing. That's the thing that bothers me so much. Just because it makes it hard to map, makes it hard to navigate. It's such a huge zone anyway that's easy to get lost in the first place. And then they make it hard to navigate it with that. And it seems like once the electrostatic fog begins, it doesn't go away until night falls. You know what I'm saying? So if you're out in the afternoon and it starts in the afternoon, you're like, well, there's nothing I can do. It's gonna last all day. It's gonna last into the evening. It'd be different if the electrostatic fog only lasted for a few hours and then went away. But it doesn't. Okay, that's a bug. That was a bugged wolf right there. That wolf was a little buggy. Do I want to? Yes. Yes, I do, because I'm cold and I don't want to be cold. The cave is close by here, I'm pretty darn sure.
Come on.
This is actually a pretty good sized wolf. 5 kilos, that's a big boy. Slipper season is here. Oh, I'm a slipper kind of guy all the time, so for me it's always slipper season.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yum yum. I'm pretty sure shelter is right over here, but I'm not 100% sure. Yep, it's right back here. right there, I'm pretty sure. Yep, Frost Cave. It's frosty, baby. Yeah. Let's map it up before it gets dark. There we go. There we go. This is one of the caves I never knew this cave was here for the longest time. I never knew it was here. And then I just found it one day. I was just down here. I think I was lost in a storm or something. And I just stumbled across it because I was following the wall. I was like, oh look, there's a cave. That's cool. And the nice thing is the airfield's off that direction now. Oh my goodness. I've got the hiccups, which is never comfortable. God, it's only 9:30. That's freaking awesome. We've got so much time today. I was like, God, it feels like it's almost like 11 or something. Nope, it's only 9:30. Sweet. We have got so much time.
Something's gotta go.
Dude, my dude, shush. Oh, and then this afternoon, so Zach's got his stream going on here at noon. I'll be over on the Twitch side at noon, and we're going to be finishing up Detroit Become Human today over on Twitch. We're down to, I mean, we probably have, you know, four hours or so still to go with it, but we will be finishing up Detroit Become Human this afternoon over on Twitch. So I'm super excited to do that. It's been a long time since I played that game all the way through. I'm super excited to be playing it again right now. It's been sort of our Saturday thing. Yeah, we are pretty tired. That's good. That's good news. We have no afflictions. That's even better news. Maybe we can get most of our health back tonight. It'd be nice to be able to get up to full health again, eventually. Oh yeah, there's so many endings in Detroit. That's one of the reasons I like playing it, is that there's just so many different ways that the game can come to a conclusion. And I like the fact that there are many paths you can take where the story for some of our characters can just end. It's not like the three main protagonists in the story all get a happy ending, or are all the way, or are alive all the way through to the very end. And it could end very abruptly for some of them. I mean, there are some that are more resilient than others. You know, Connor is very much more resilient than the others. But for Marcus and Kara, there's several points where if you either make the wrong decision, or miss a quick time event, or do it wrong, or, you know, something like that, their story can basically come to a conclusion and you're done. Your first Connor died like 10 times. Nice. I actually did a run where I tried to kill Connor as many times as I possibly could. Alright, so we mapped that cave there. See, we can just go right down the lake here, out to the road, and get up over there, and then we can go and we can explore that away. Yeah, my first run through, Marcus died. Marcus died, Kara, Luther, and Alice died, and Connor died. Everybody died. Alice, Luther, and Kara died in the deactivation camp. And Marcus, I think, got shot by Connor. And then Connor tried to go rogue, and he got killed trying to get into Cyberdyne. I know it's Cyberlife, but I call it Cyberdyne because that's what it really is. It's really Cyberdyne, boys and girls. I'm surprised I'm surprised. I mean, Cyberdyne is just kind of like such a known thing. I'm surprised they decided to go with Cyberlife. It's like, it just seems like it seemed like an odd choice on their part. I don't know. But yes, we'll be doing that at noon, and that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm very, very much looking forward to it. And then Monday or Sunday we'll be back here on YouTube on tomorrow morning, and we will be playing Long Dark again. And then in the afternoon, I'm actually going to be going out to my mom's because my nephew's birthday is tomorrow. So no Twitch stream tomorrow, just here on YouTube. And then on Monday we'll be returning to Long Dark, and we'll be starting our New Game Plus run on Starfield, because we've actually finished the game once now. Now we get to do the New Game Plus. Wow, there is a lot of cattails over here. Holy crap. How many days in now? We are 488 days in total, and 18 days in Forkin Airfield. That's what I feel like. I feel like I've been forked coming into this zone sometimes. This Forkin zone, I tell you, man. Forkin Airfield describes it better, I know.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
It's the Forkin Airfield. It's my bed and breakfast. The Forkin Airfield. Hey, I cook up really good food at the Forkin Airfield. I do. Bear sausages and pancakes for bread. Well, pear sausages and bannock pancakes for breakfast. Or bannock, bannock, banuki. You know what I'm saying. You're like, I have no idea what you're saying. Yepper. All right. Oh wow, so that does lead us right up and back here. And wow, that's a really good way to come up. Okay, that's cool. Well, that's actually That's actually a faster route to the airfield than going the way I usually do, which is down the road. It is a little harder, but you know, if you don't have the it is a little bit harder to go that way, but it is a little bit faster to go that way too. That is pretty cool. I never knew that before. 'Cause yeah, we went from the Junkers, we went this way, and then we just cut down here, chilled in the cave, and then just came right up the airfield. We missed the whole road. We didn't have to go down the road at all, which is kind of cool. That road can be a little bit dangerous sometimes. I mean, there's the one wolf down there, but better one wolf in a canyon than 3 or 4 wolves on the road where you can't really see them at all. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay, let's drop some stickity boos here. Alright, what else do we have that we don't need on us? I've got that extra meat. Got a little bit of charcoal. I have a few extras of those. I do have the acorns there. Oh, I could make a... Nice. I can make another portion of acorns. That is very sweet. Alright. So we gotta go into crafting, put it on the hands, then we can prepare a large portion of acorns to cook up. Bannock? Bannock, there we go, the bannock. You know, it's one of those weird words. I'll never get it. I'll never get I just know that for a fact. I'll never get that. That would take some sort of like intelligence and stuff and things. Are you crazy? There's the other bow I have. Nice. All right. So we'll keep 60 cattails on us. Just so we have our traveling food. I'm going to drop those outside so we have food that's just kind of stored here. Do I want to remake any of my arrows right now? Probably not a bad idea. I have enough mats to do it. See if we can do this without a light. Workbench, drawer, transfer all. There's my toolkit right back there. Perfect. Actually, how much water do I have? Yeah, let's get some water on us. But how you doing today, Uncle Trevor? Hope your day is going good, my friend. All right, let's use that. Make up 5 arrows. 3 3/4 hours. It's worth it. Now I will use my lantern just for a brief moment to get everything sort of repositioned here. No. I want my tools. I want to put those back there. I want to put my feathers in here. There we go. And we just jimmy jive up the stairs real quick. Alright. So we're back to 28 arrows now. Yay! Alright, let's eat a little bit of our food that we've had sitting on us. Drink some water. We're gonna head over to the airplane. So, yeah, I need a little bit more wood than what I have, but I'm gonna drop the meats out here just so I have a better idea where my weight sits. I almost am tempted just to stay here for the night.
Too heavy.
How much coal do I have here? Okay, I got actually quite a bit of coal. I got 10 pieces of coal. I'm gonna drop 5 of those. Leave 5 of those behind. I think I will stay here for the night. Is there any good here's some planks. That's always a good one to take. I've got to remember I got to conserve my hatchet. See, my hatchet was at 86 and now it's at 83. So it's 3% every time I use my hatchet. And I have no whetstones. No whetstones to make it good again. So, gotta be a little careful with my usage. Use my hacksaw whenever I can. Huffing and puffing, just like always. You know, you should lay off those cigarettes, Will. They'll kill you, brother. They will. They'll really kill you. He never got the Surgeon General warning. That's Sturgeon General. He didn't trust the warnings, I guess. Hey, Faith, how you doing? Alright, do we need to repair any clothing? Not really. I'd sharpen weapons, but I can't sharpen anything. I got 7 pieces of charcoal left. So I got 16 of those, a cedar, 21 in that. Okay, perfect. How late are you? Oh, only about 2 hours. But we still got 2 hours to go. And we really didn't do much. I mean, I can show you on the map what we did. We started out at Justy's Hovel. We went and mapped this up. And then we started heading back down this way. Got caught in a fog storm. We made it back to the bear cave. And then we walked over here to the airfield. And then from the airfield, we came up here and we got to the Vista Point. We mapped out the Vista Point, which didn't give us that much, to be honest. And then we came back down to the road, walked along the road, slept in this cave, walked a little further down the road, mapped the Junker's Paddock, walked down the road here into this area down here and mapped where this cave is. And then we just came up this direction and came back to the main hangar where we're at right now. And then we're going to head out this direction. Oh, there's the other one there. We're going to head out in this direction here because we're going to go to the helicopter crash over here. And then from the helicopter crash, we're going to go up to the other house and get the other Vista Point. And then we've been to the island and stuff already, so. But yeah, I mean, this map is just tremendously hard to map in any sort of completionist kind of way. I think the last time I mapped the whole thing, I was here for 70 days. So yeah, we're gonna make it up to the cool kid's house today. That's our ultimate goal. We are gonna get our full health back before we do that, though. That is for damn sure. That is for damn sure. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And oh yeah, and I did want to let everybody know, just for those of you who you know, have been around the channel for a while and stuff, and those of you, especially who are members of the channel, October is going to begin kind of a new thing for me, which is coming up. I mean, it's
That
basically
guy who drank his
starting,
own pee doesn't
basically
seem so
starting
crazy
tomorrow.
right
I'm
now.
going to be refiguring my schedule. I'm going to be taking off one day every week from streaming on anything, and I'm going to be just doing like some content creation on that day, getting some videos ready for YouTube members, like our Witcher series, which I've been very negligent. I haven't had a lot of chance with my roofing my mom's house. I haven't had a lot of chance to record a whole lot, so I'll be doing that series. And so there will be more stuff just coming out on YouTube. Right now, all we have on YouTube that's only coming out on YouTube is our Civilization 6 series, but that was recorded before I started doing my mom's place. So that's why that still is coming around. But I'm going to be kind of redoing my schedule a little bit because I need to have a day off to do that, and then I also need to have time in the evening to drive for Lyft because I need to do more. I need to do more driving for Lyft just to make ends meet and make sure that the bills are paid and that I can save a little bit of money. So I'm going to be changing things up a little bit here in October going forward, but it's not going to be too drastic. I mean, still going to be streaming pretty much every day of the week except for one. I haven't decided what day I'm not going to stream on yet, but it's probably going to be either like a Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, one of those three. I'm going to just kind of take off. Okay, great. We got a blizzard out here. I did. I did. It's a good I did. Hey, I-deads are important too. But I am going to be returning to making some other content here on the channel that's going to be available to people who are members. And I appreciate everybody who's a member on the channel. Thank you for supporting the channel. I really super appreciate everybody watching. Oh, Faith with a $20 super sticker. You are amazing, Faith. You are amazing, darling. Thank you so much for the $20 super sticker. Yeah, you just gotta do what you gotta do. And it doesn't mean that things are gonna change a lot. It just means that it's gonna get mixed up a little bit. Did you watch play some Expanse earlier? Yeah, I've seen the game already, actually. There were a couple streamers who had really early access to it. It mainly follows Drummer, which I'm like, I like Drummer okay, but so. Yeah, it looks okay. It's a Telltale. Oh, thank you there, Faith. It's a Telltale game, which, you know, I've seen it, and it looked okay. The graphics looked a little rough to me, but maybe it was just whoever had it sort of had the... Oh, Janelle gifting out 5 memberships as well.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Thank you so much for those 5 gifted memberships going out to I Am No One, Mrs. Honeypot,
No power in the
Bobby
verse can
Boring,
stop me.
Wait and See, Yan Carden. So you like the TV series more? Well, I mean, the TV series more than the video game?
Verse can stop me.
Without the TV series, there wouldn't be a video game.
No power in the verse can stop me.
But I mean, I watched a little bit of the game. It looked okay. I mean, you know, it looked okay. I think it just got officially released though, didn't it? I didn't get a chance to watch play it though, because I was getting on and streaming then, so. Is it called The Expanse? Is it on Steam even, or is it one of those goofy exclusives on another platform. I don't even see it on Steam, so maybe Co got early access to it as well. I know there's been a bunch of streamers getting early access to it, so. I'm just gonna say, as much as I like Drummer in the series, I would rather see something going on with, I would rather have had a backstory with Miller, or maybe with, maybe with one of the other characters. She's kind of a meh character to me. The funny thing is, she wasn't even, I don't think Drummer was even in the books. I think Drummer was a completely made-up character just for the series. And thank you for giving Rhiny Beef a shout-out there. Wow, this storm just does not want to go away, does it? I was giving it a chance. I was like, well, maybe it'll clear up if I break a box or two down. Okay, well, I guess we just keep breaking some boxes down. Wow. We're just gonna spend all day breaking these down. Hey, there we go. Wait and see. It was Janelle. Janelle was very kind and gifted out 5 memberships, 5 Wolfpack memberships to the community, and that was super kind of you to do. Thank you again, Janelle, for that. Thank you also for the super sticker there, Faith. I appreciate all the support from everybody. Yeah, I wonder where the Expanse game is available at. I don't know if it's like exclusive on what's the other site? Epic Games? I don't know if it's exclusive on Epic, or if it could be. Epic loves to do those the exclusivity thing, which usually, like Among Trees, a lot of times ruins games. But, you know, what can you do? Really? Seriously? But wait and see. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Saturday, my friend. I'm just trying to find. Yeah, the Expanse is a exclusive on. It's an exclusive on Epic Games. Would be my guess. The Expanse of Telltale series is exclusive. Just the graphics look meh. I mean, it looks like a, I don't know. I don't want to bash them or anything, but the graphics look like they're 10 years old. It doesn't look like a modern game. Which makes me a little sad. I would have thought maybe they would have done something more with it, but you know, who knows? I posted the most recent antics of my horse on Discord. What? So yeah, here's the here, I'll show you. So here's the game right here on Epic. There's the game right there on Epic. Hey, Hey, Zylock! How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the 8-month Wolfpack membership there. Thank you so much for the 8 months, my friend. So yeah, those graphics just look kind of dated, to be honest. Maybe it's a great game though. Your horse is old enough to get served in a bar? Really? Really now? I want to go to the helicopter site if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to make it there or not. We'll see. The helicopter site's a little far away, but Zylock, thank you again for the membership there for 8 months saying, what's happening, Home Skillet? You know, we are struggling to live in Forsaken Airfields, what's happening. The Forsaken Airfield struggle bus is what's going on. I mean, one nice thing about Forsaken Airfield is there is a good quantity of cattails in the zone. A horse walked into a bar and the bartender asked, do you have any ID? You look young.
Can't feel my hands.
I don't get it. Oh, I bet I can't get up here, can I? Oh no, I can't get up there. Oh, I can. Sort of. Wow. The old you have a long face trope is so boomer. Yeah, why the long face? What's the matter, Celine Dion? Why the long face? A few years ago, she managed to get all the way on the porch and stuck her head in the open door. So it's like Pippi Longstocking or like Mr. Ed. Now, if we map that, we have not mapped that out yet, have we? I thought the saying for old was long in the tooth. It is long in the tooth, yes. And I am very long in the tooth. I wonder if we can even... I don't even know if we can build a fire. This house is like... It has a fireplace, but it's almost worthless because it can get blown out. I have not got a moose in this zone, no. I mean, I've killed several moose, I just haven't got one in this zone. What a waste of a place. I never liked Ren and Stimpy. I don't like that kind of animation. Just the very abstract animation, it just for whatever reason just bothers me. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Some of the skits they had were really funny. I just could never get into it, just solely based on the animation. But then again, see, I grew up on animation that was actually semi-realistic looking. You know. Oh, I hated Beavis and Butthead. I did not like Beavis and Butthead either. Nope. Just not my bag. And I don't know why. Oh, is that the moose there? Oh, the moose is out there. Nice. Hey, we might get moose stomped here. I do like quality animation like Super Friends.
Gear's
I
starting to
know.
slow me down.
I do like quality animation like Super Friends. That good Super Friends quality stuff, man. This is such a pain in the ass moose to hunt, though. There's like no good way to hunt this moose. Because he just hangs out. You know, good quality animation like, yeah, you know, Yogi and Boo Boo. Yeah, they're great. What's his name? XQC over on. You know, XQC got a big contract to go over to Kick, and Kick had to basically tell XQC, yeah, even though you're on Kick, you still can't stream the Dark Knight movie from Warner Brothers on our platform. It's slightly illegal to steal people's content. I've heard Kick is a place where a lot of stuff is happening that basically a lot of people. I heard a joke the other day. You know why it's called Kick? Because it's the place where all the people who got kicked off of Twitch go. Because they got kicked off this platform for doing stuff they shouldn't have done. Well, but it's just a joke. It's just that's what the joke is, though. Kick is sort of like the wild west of streaming right now. And you know, I hope it does well. I mean, you know, I hope it does well for him. It's great to have competition out there, different streaming platforms for sure.
Thank goodness for that.
It's also the only place that those streaming in Europe can go now since the big sanctions. Oh, is a lot of Europe unable to watch Twitch now? I don't keep up on current stuff like that, so I would not know.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Let's see. Maybe we can... No, we probably can't avoid him from up here. Yeah, let's go. Woo! Let's go, baby. Keep it steady under fire there. I know I missed him a couple times out here. Damn, Skippy.
I could use this.
3 misses, that's not too bad. Hey, he died close to our fire. I guess that's something nice. So, what big sanctions have they had lately in Europe? I have no idea. Wait and see what the big sanctions are. So,
Just need to close my eyes.
I mean, Europe will be Europe. You know, that's just, that's just their thing. If I close my eyes forever. All right, let's cook up a tea, and we'll cook up another tea over here. Actually, let's prepare our large portion of that, and let's make ourselves a forage. There we go. Yeah, without sanctions, what would we do? What would we do with ourselves? We didn't have a few sanctions here and there. Nice. Oh, thank you, Honora. Okay, hot and hot. Beautiful. Hello, Mr. Moose. Would you like to be carved up by me?
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. Never felt so cold in my life.
Okay. Oh, I saw a spot. Just for a second. There we go. Oh, and of course it's an aurora. Well, the good news is with an aurora, there won't be any nasty stuff happening. Might as well make some water while I'm doing this. There won't be any winds that really come up.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
And we can drop the moose hide because we don't need that either. Sucks when you don't need the moose hide. Can an aurora and a blizzard happen at the same time? No. Both the aurora and the blizzard are two very separate and kind of unique events, so they don't actually happen simultaneously.
Freezing.
Thank goodness. So the new patch seems to be working pretty good. I haven't noticed much difference. Zylock, the main differences that I've noted are the bearskin coat does now take... the bearskin coat has been changed back to taking 2 bear hides per coat, and you can no longer repair your bedroll with your hands. You have to use a sewing kit or a fishing gear to do it. You know, speaking of fishing,
Not sure why I feel so tired.
nope. I was thinking maybe there'd be some fishing you could do out there.
So cold.
You know they fixed As the Dead Sleep as well. It was on easy mode.
heavy to carry.
What was busted with that? I thought they made it so that wolves and bears would now spawn in it again. I thought the wolves and bears weren't spawning in As the Dead Sleep. I thought that was the problem. But maybe I'm incorrect on that. Yeah, the one hide thing with the bear just never made sense to me. Oh, so it's the loot they fixed. I gotcha. Okay. That makes sense then. I was thinking you were talking about the animals or whatever. I didn't realize that really sweet loot was dropping. Yum yum.
Feels like a lot of gear.
All right, let's harvest this guy up. I was pissed the other day when I went to make a coat and needed 2 hides. I personally, Janelle, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna last. I did not, it made no sense. I mean, personally, I think the moose hide coat should take 2 hides as well. If we're just being 100% honest, I think it should take 2 hides as well. You should never be able to get out of an item the same number of hides that you put into an item. It just doesn't make any sense. Shush you. Like, shh. Don't give him any ideas, damn it. Moose hide isn't a coat, it's a cloak. It's a cape, if you will. Yeah, it is. I guess it is sort of a cape. I guess you could make that argument.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
The Discord, hold on 1 second. Oh, shoot. Did it get blown down, or is it just... Oh, it's too windy now. Of course it is. Of course it's too windy. There's the Discord right there. It should... I was going to make sure that link still works. Yep, it still works. So there you go. But there's the Discord right there. Break down our tea. Yep, too windy. I'm at 55.57. Oh, that's fine. Let's just get over to the airplane.
Gear is slowing me down.
Oh, I'm just gonna pin that to the top. There's the Discord link right there. I I'm not super active on Discord, but you guys, I love seeing your pictures and stuff that you guys put up there. There's all sorts of different categories on the Discord page. You can put up pictures of your animals, of your food, of all the good stuff. So, and I'll get on there and put stuff on there too, so. Hey, there you are. I see you in chat. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. We even got a place for memes on there. You can put some memes up. You got a place for your pets. I want to see what Faith's. Whoa, whoa! That's a big horse. Holy crap! That's a big horse. I guess horses are kind of big just naturally, but damn. Now if we could just get Ath to always post if he's not coming. I know I'm horrible at that. I try to remember, but if I get busy, it's like the last thing I think of if I get busy. If I get busy, I just forget about it. I grew up in a pre-connected community. I just figured, oh well, if I'm not around, I'm not, you know, it's like whatever. Like leaving a note on the fridge. I never left those either. Drove my mom nuts. Drove my mom absolutely bananas. I never left notes on the fridge. I'd get a good chastising for that.
Come on.
See, I am hoping that the ptarmigan feathers are the first step towards them allowing us to modify a majority of our clothing. It's just the beginning. That's what I'm hoping. Is that soon we'll be able to modify a whole bunch of our clothing and give it all sorts of good stuff. A 74-foot phone cord so he could hide in the bedroom while he called a girl to ask her out. Oh, I didn't. I never asked anybody out in high school. I was way too shy and way too awkward for that sort of stuff. That did not happen. Not part of my life. Wow, we're finding clothing in these? That's crazy time. By the way, a bear comes right down to this helicopter.
I need to find some place to escape.
The bear spawns off in that direction up there, and he wanders all the way down here. All right, let's just get some good rest. We'll figure everything out in the morning. Oh shoot, I had water boiling. Dumb. That's okay. I'm nervous about the game tomorrow, and you're helping keep me distracted. Well, good. I'm glad I'm able to keep you a little distracted today. That is always my goal. Distraction. Oh, and now it's a big storm out here. Fabulous. Okay. Well, that's always good news. That's always fabulous news. Wow. We slept 6 hours and it only used 8, 9, 10. It only used 3 hours off the fire. So basically our fires out here are double what they would be inside. So right now, this is a 16-hour fire we have going. Which is great. Well, you know, Zylock, he would have a hard time getting me in here, so. So the bear is welcome to try getting me, but he would have a tough time getting me in here, so. Yeah, he's talking about the egg handball game that's going on tomorrow, you know. Egg handball is always something very important. You hate those fish? You hate the fishmen? We hates the fishmen. It's an American thing. It is a very American thing. Hey, I get.
Slow me
Oh
down.
wow, so this is still busted, still broken in here. Still broken in here. The water bottle sit halfway in the ground. That is hilarious. Yeah, kids, do not light fires in your helicopters, okay? I'm a professional, and I know the safe way to do it. Don't try this at home, okay? Or in your home helicopter. I sort of want to go out and see if I can get some more some more moose meat and bring it over here. I do have some pieces out there that I could get. So what I could do. Or at least bring a carbon monoxide detector, exactly. Drink that, get myself a little warm-up bonus. I was raised on the 49ers. My mom had season tickets in the 70s until 2005. See, for me, I never was big into football. I just like the Green Bay Packers because they played in the snow. I thought that was cool. It didn't matter what was going on in Green Bay. They played football. It could be snowing, it could be blizzard, it could be the nastiest weather ever. But they just played football. Well, but the CFL isn't real football. Whoa, hey-o. But no, that's why I like the Green Bay Packers. So they played in the snow. Anyone want a mod job? Hey, there's a lot of players that go and play up in the CFL because it's you know, it's one of those there's only so many. That's the thing, is there's only so many slots available in the NFL that the CFL is a good alternative for people who, you know, who don't get a chance in the NFL. So I never understood American football as a Brit, but since I got an American boyfriend, I now follow and support the 49ers. Well, there you go. See? You got Americanized. I will say my dad's favorite player ever was Joe Montana, so Back when Joe Montana and Jerry Rice, good God, those were the golden years of 49ers, wasn't it? Smokin' Joe. He could do no wrong back then. I mean, the Dolphins had their sort of golden era as well. The Patriots more recently. The Steelers had their moment. Green Bay's had its moments too. Green Bay actually won the first Super Bowl ever, so. We're talking very limited gridiron South Side because I don't know very much about sports, so. I know very few things. Especially, I don't even know what, I did not even know that Oakland was, or that the Raiders were, I guess, in Las Vegas. They were in Las Vegas or something. Oh yeah, Dan Marino was a big driving force of the Dolphins there. You're from Detroit. Hey, you guys had what's his name, Barry Sanders for a long time. Too bad he just didn't have any.
I can barely walk with this much
Too
gear.
bad he was basically the entirety of the team. Ah, there we go. Nice. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Do not drop things in here. Oh, when Joe got his leg busted out? Oh, that was horrible. Barry Sanders did it right and retired at like 29 or 30. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in football, if football is a now either both American and you know, proper English football, both are very rough sports. I mean, you get hit a lot in both of them, so you definitely don't want to stay in it for too long. You're asking for trouble, let's just say. My mom was a huge fan and an accountant. Was a treasurer for the Booster Club in the 70s, 80s, and met nearly the entire team. Wow! She had signed stuff from the whole team over multiple years. That's cool. Barry rushed for 3 times the yards he's credited with. Had to run around so much. Luckily, food in the pot stays good for a long time. I just wanted to catch an hour's sleep, see if maybe we get the weather to change outside. Nope. That's a big hell no to the no, 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 hell no. The game says, oh, you're here? We're going to have like a 24-hour blizzard go on, sir. Don't mind us. Don't mind us at all. It happens very commonly here. Yeah, we're gonna make another run. Since we're stuck here anyway, we're gonna make another run over there. And grab as much stuff as we possibly can. Probably don't even need to carry that around. There's really nothing to pry bar in this zone. I'll leave that. Oh, nope, can't leave that. Okay. We're down to 30 kilos, though, so that's good. Got 34 minutes on that. Let's just drop a coffee. My bot is running. Oh, God, I better go catch it for sure. Thurman Thomas? I remember him. Remember the guy Barry Bosworth who was like a huge deal for Seattle to get him, and then he like got injured like right away. Yes, the technology does change, but the pranks are always the same. We got a whole bag. Nice. Let's go. What I want to know is, did Hacksaw Reynolds really saw a VW bug in half with a hacksaw?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Somehow I seriously doubt it, but, you know, what do I know? Maybe he did. I seriously doubt it, but maybe he did. Maybe there's something to be said for that. My clothing's probably all like soaked, yeah. I gotta drop a bunch of my clothing when I get inside here. Next to the fire. Otherwise it's all gonna like freeze. Oh, good God. I totally forgot that this floor is just completely whack. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that. I'll just have to hang on to it. I took it off. I'll just have to hang on to it in my hands and hope that it dries off at some point. Gosh, dang it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I could definitely drop the boots. The coat shows up okay. Pants and the satchel are good. I'm scared about dropping these. Okay, so that's already dry. That dried out already, so they do dry when they're on me as well. They probably just dry faster by the fire would be my guess. Oh, you know what I need to get? Need to get my hacksaw out. Get a little bit of wood out here. Then I can harvest this up with my hacksaw in 30 minutes. There we go. Let's eat that down. We got plenty of food at least, so... And we did bring a lot of fuel with us, which is a good thing. Otherwise, we'd have to make a run back to the bay. We have still got a blizzard going on out here, by the way. I'd just like to point out this entire day has been a blizzard. Actually, the entire night and day have been a blizzard. Because we killed that moose in the evening, and then it got blizzardy on us, so we had to come inside. We started a fire, slept, got up, and the blizzard's still continuing. So yeah, so the blizzard's about half over, exactly. About halfway done. It's interesting how little reach it seems this fire has. You gotta be really close to it before it, like... You have to be really close to it before it, like, warms you up. Sorry, I had to finish my thought there. Then I got distracted by bright, shiny objects. And I'm a guy, so, you know, thoughts kind of come and go. And it's still a blizzard out here. Okay, so 33, the bags are approximately 10 kilos each, so we can grab 2 of them. Perfect, let's go. Good freaking lord. Well, our clothing's definitely gonna need to be repaired after this outing. That is for sure. Those blizzards just rip your clothing to shreds. It really, truly does. But hey, at least we're getting a few more cattails while we're out here. So that's always good. Take some charcoal from there. Grab a couple bags. Oh, we are overweight. Really? So how heavy are these?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Really? Huh. It must be because I am tired and I don't have, and it's probably because my clothing is wet too, but it looks like I'm under, I think it's a glitch in the game because I'm under my max carry weight. My max carry weight's 55, yet it's still not letting me sprint for some reason. Oh well, whatever. We'll walk it in. Am I not wearing my... Oh, I'm not wearing the satchel. Thank you.
If I don't rest soon,
Thank you, Cody. I was like, what is going on? It's so weird that it that like the first thing it picks when you go to put on your accessory, it always picks the crampons first. Good eyes, Cody. Good eyes. I was just like I was befuddled there for a second. Like, what is happening right now? You know, it's one of those things where you always think you have it all plotted out exactly, and then it doesn't quite work, and you're just kind of like, ah. I did get the crampons before the satchel. But it may be alphabetical, because the crampons, I got the crampons before the, before everything, but I think it's alphabetical.
drop any of this gear.
Oh, I had a couple pieces of moose meat on me right there, too. That sucks. I was gonna do up 2 of them real quick. Those harvested up too. Hopefully, because of this nasty storm we've had, that'll mean that tomorrow it's going to be wonderful, right? It's going to be nice, sunshiny weather out. 19 minutes left, okay. We'll go 22. So, cross our fingers. I mean, it can't be any worse than it is right now. I say that. Oh yeah, I've been advocating for a while that we need to have like individual spots that you can put accessories. Like a foot accessory, a head accessory, a back accessory, a hip accessory, a head accessory, all that sort of stuff. I've been wanting that for a while. They definitely need to give us something like that. Yum yum. I mean, it used to be easy because there was a limited number of accessories. There was only like 2. Well, there used to only be 1. I mean, way back in the day, there was 1 accessory, and that was your your head wrap. Which unfortunately, the head wrap's not even really worth anything anymore because there's better stuff to wear out there than the head wrap. It used to be finding a head wrap was like, that was so exciting to find a head wrap, and now it's kind of like, oh, it's a head wrap. I guess I'll wear it for now. Weather forecast, blizzard, electrofog, blizzard, aurora, blizzard. I know. That's what it seems like, Uncle Trevor. Hey, look at that. It actually is nice weather out for a change. Oh, wait. No. Just wait a minute. So just wait a second. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Yeah, they do usually offer you a little bit of clear skies, but that is truly just to lure you back in. That is really just to lure you back outside, to lure you into going outside, and then it just goes, oh yeah, by the way, by the by, it's actually blizzard time again. Yeah, the head wrap is now just early game clothing. I mean, if you get it early, it's great, because you don't really have anything else. But if you find a head wrap late in the game, it's kind of like, oh, that kind of sucks. It makes you kind of sad.
Never felt so cold in my life.
The blizzard's there to help you get your meat transferred. Oh, yeah. Helps me. It helps me. I don't know if I want its help, though, Honora. Couple wolves way over there. I could sworn I could get in there. Yum yum.
Too much stuff to carry.
Really, dude? Really, buddy? Oh, jeez. He took that little last dip right as I was shooting at him. He took that little dip, and he went down to that little divot right here. Right as I shot at him. That little bastard. Didn't get my bedroll. Didn't really, well, he hurt my clothing a little bit, but not much. And he stole one of my arrows more. Most importantly, he stole my freaking arrow. Alright, I'm gonna snipe these guys. This guy's never gonna even know what hit him. He's heading for where he smelled me. Yeah, that's what you get, son. Oh, what, your buddy wants to come and play too? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the three, it's the 4 Ds. Dip, dodge, dive, and dodge. Alright, let's put some more meat on here. Oh, I heard the other doggo die out there. That's good. Should be able to find his corpse. He died somewhere out here. I heard him. Yeah, that's definitely a twofer right there. Oh, is it really gonna get foggy on me now? Are you really gonna do this to me, game? I swear to God, game. Swear to God. There he is. Boom, baby. That's how you find them. Of course. Of course, because they, you know, you wouldn't want to be able to map the freaking zone. That's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Why would you want to be able to actually map the zone? Come on. I mean, that's just asking a lot. That's asking a lot, you know. I mean, it's not like we just had a blizzard for, 2 days in a row. Yeah, too cloudy to map, but I can see my fire from a mile away. Yep. Yep. That's some game logic for you right there, baby. Some of that game logic for you. Drink a little water. Let's get a little sleep while we're here. We got the meats cooking, and it's foggy outside for like the 4 millionth day in a row. And let's see how long we've been in the zone. I guess that'd be a good idea. I'm imagining we're almost to the halfway point at this point. We're probably like day 22 or so. Oh, look at that, day 22. So we're getting there. Oh no, I'm not ready to leave. I was just curious what day we were in the zone. Well, what day we were in the zone? Auto zone. I mean, I am kind of ready to leave, but I'm not ready to leave. I mean, since they're out here, we might as well harvest them, right? I honestly haven't left a lot of stuff all over. I've left a few things at like Justy's Hovel and stuff, but that's all stuff we'll come back to eventually. Because remember, after we get done, we are gonna do the Tales from the Far Territory mission. We are going to do Signal Void, so that'll be fun. I was hoping we could travel up to the other tower, but I can't do that in this weather. Or the other, the other house, but I can't do that in this weather. This weather is not conducive to that sort of exploration at all. Got 38 minutes on that. Need to go check some chimney pipes. All right, Zylock, have a good one, bud. We'll see you later on. We'll see you later on Twitch, my friend. For sure. Okay, I got a bug. I keep buzzing around my nose. Oh my goodness. He was like going into my nose. I could feel him. I can feel him going into my nose. I hate that. I hate bugs. Aw, thanks, Zylock. Oh, this is a baby wolf. And don't forget, boys and girls, go over and give Zach Neffen a follow here, or a sub here on YouTube. Go give him some love. He's doing a He's doing a fundraising stream later this afternoon in about an hour. At least that's what his message said to me, so I'm assuming that's still holding correct. Well, we got the whole moose cooked up, so I guess that's something. Now, if only this fog storm would go away. That would be just, like, fabulous news. If that's another blizzard... I was gonna say, it sounded like another blizzard coming in. I was just about to be like, really, game? Really? Oh, I can actually map now. So I can actually map now. Because I wanted to map up on top of this rock, and the game wasn't letting me before. Coffee's so essential and yummy. See, I've never been a fan of coffee. I don't like the way it tastes. This is not my bag, baby. I get it though. There's people. My best friend, she can't live without coffee. Coffee is her drug. Wow, that really did not give me a lot more. It really did not give me a whole lot more than I had already. Which kind of sucks. At least we can sort of see. What time of day is it? It's almost nighttime again. Oh. Good lord, game. At least we're getting some days passed. I guess that's something good. Oh, I had one more piece of moose meat I didn't cook. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No big deal. No big deal. You've not added a bunch of cream and sugar to it. Yeah, see, my dad, he liked his coffee black. He just got. I mean, my dad was a real man. He drank his coffee black. Like, I don't need none of this fancy coffee. I need none of this fancy stuff. See, it's like I'd be like, ooh, let's go up to that place right now. But it is literally it's like literally an entire day's travel to go from here up to that vista point. I need the whole day to go there. You haven't had black coffee till you have cowboy coffee? Coffee to me is just too, it's just too bitter for me. It's like alcohol. I just don't like the taste. I know that's a controversial statement. I just don't like the taste. Yeah, see, this is what this zone does to you. This zone goes, oh, look, you can travel all the way over here. It's not that far. You can travel all the way over there to the place you want to go, right? Right? Sure you could. You just travel right down this road. It'll be right over in that area there. No problem at all. It wouldn't take that long to do that. they were all of them deceive.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
The Dark Lord forged his own ring. One ring to rule them all, you know what I'm saying? Break that down. Death Wish coffee and hickory smoked black bean coffee. An interesting combo. The old metal coffee pot that you put coffee over the fire and drink when screaming hot without taking out the grounds. Oh, my dad did that when they went hunting. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. Oh yeah, we'd freeze halfway there. I'm sure my dad probably did that, Faith, when he went hunting. Because they have one of those little coffee pots. I think though it had. See, I think they just use like I think they had like a it had like a filter thing that you could put it in the top, but the filter didn't work that good. I mean, it still was kind of crappy. Let's just be honest. Oh. Oh. Nice scratch, back scratch. Ooh, strainer coffee. Yes, I think that's what it was. It was like a strainer almost. There'd still be coffee grounds in it. I think actually that's probably one of my first experiences I had with coffee. Was like on a hunting trip with my dad. And I hated it so much that I never wanted to do it again. Because it had like little grounds of stuff in it. It was so gross. It was so disgusting. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. That should be enough fire to let us sleep 10 hours. We're getting close to the end of our firewood, though, so if there is a storm tomorrow, we're gonna have to head back to the airfield, which kind of sucks. It's like the weather's not too bad yet. Alrighty, I guess while we wait for sunrise to come around, which is going to be here very soon, we'll get a little more water made, because, you know, water is always water. Never goes bad. You can never, ever, ever come back to a place and be like, dang, I have too much water here. Never have I ever said that once in my entire time playing this game. And like, aww.
I need to drop something. Looks like a new day is dawning.
Civil War soldiers used to chew the grounds when they could not make a fire. Well, I think you still get the caffeine from them when you do that, right? Okay, well, the weather's not horrible, but you know what? We're gonna give ourselves a little bit of an advantage. Let's cook up a couple of teas. Let's make a rosehip tea and a birch bark tea. I do have yeah, I've got 84 cattails on me. I think I'm okay. I think we're good on food, boys and girls. We got 84 cattails on us. Needless to say, I'm such a coffee snob. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee in the office. Most office coffee's pretty subpar from what I've heard. See, there's where we're going, right up there. There's the house right up there above my arrow. That's where we're heading to. But we kind of got to go around to get up there. Drink down the birch bark tea. That'll heat us up a little bit. And it'll give us that warm-up bonus as well as some healing properties. Because we're going to lose some health there pretty soon. Now the bear is somewhere over in that area there. Yeah, I think his cave is like right over there.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh, there he is right there, as a matter of fact. Yeah, there's the bear walking right there, right above my arrow. You can barely see him. Yeah, we're going to avoid him. Yeah, we're going to avoid him right now. Because we don't need him. There's another cave that's sort of up. You see that little... You see those two big peaks there? There's a path that goes up that direction. There's a cave up there as well. Oh yeah, see that now you can see him. See him? See him over there? Yeah, see, there's the bear, see? You can barely see him, yeah. 7-Eleven coffee's the worst. I've actually heard the McDonald's coffee's not that bad. As far as, like, coffees go, you know. Coffees that you buy out in the world. I've actually heard from a lot of people that they hate Starbucks coffee. Like, Starbucks coffee is not that great. I've never been impressed by their coffee at Starbucks myself, so... Starbucks just seems like, I don't know. I mean, Starbucks has got a great business model. They take a half a cent worth of coffee and they sell it to you for like $6. I mean, that's a great profit margin. It's a good profit margin industry, that's for sure. Remember when you could get coffee at McDonald's for like less than $1? You know, back when coffee wasn't like stylized as much as it is. I want a half non-fat, half cup latte with a twist of lime and a splash of soy milk, you know. I always love hearing people give their orders at Starbucks. It's hilarious. And I always think to myself, you know what? If they left out just if they screwed it up just a little bit, would you ever even really know? Would you really ever really know? Is your palate that specific? If your palate is that good that you can taste every single one of those ingredients, you need to talk to Chef Ramsay, because he's always looking for people that have amazing palates that can pick out subtle hints of flavors. I think most of the people just do it just to be pretentious. That's just me. It seems like there's a lot of pretentiousness that goes on with it, but it's like, okay, whatever. People got to feel important about something, right? And maybe they can taste it. I don't know. All I taste is the foul beans. So in Italy, they are giving you a tiny espresso and water. I must say though that it's one of the things I always chuckle about with some younger people when they're always like, I just don't have any money. I just can't ever seem to get any money. I'm always broke, but every day they get a cup of coffee at Starbucks. Sometimes twice a day. It's like, do you realize at, just say on average $5 a coffee every day over a 30-day period. Say they don't do it on weekends. Say it's 20-day period. A $5 cup of coffee. You realize it's $100 out of your paycheck just like that for just coffee. Coffee that you could have gone and bought a can of or a thing of for like less than $10. Like a tenth of the price. If not less. If not less than a tenth. Let's get this map going, baby. Alright, wow, that really does not give you a lot of map, does it? That gives you so little map. That is crazy how little map that gives you. Wow. Alright. There is a secret stair area. There's a secret area here. Loose boards. There was a while you could get a gun in here, but now you just get some faded note. It's like, really? It's like, how cheap can you get? There's another skillet here. I do like me some skillet. And there's another cooking pot here. A little bit of water. Wow, there's some old millflower here. Okay, cool. I did not think I was going to get some old millflower around here. At least this counter seems solid. Add some more salt. So there's a loose board underneath the stairs. Sort of right where this planter is. It just is a 30-kilo, like, storage spot that you can access. Oh, can I not? Oh, I can get the chair. It's just very hard to target it. But, you know, hey, even though I may not agree with getting coffee like that, everybody's free to do what they want. I mean, I waste my money on things that I'm sure people would be like, why are you spending cash on that, you know? I guess my main complaint is that you know, the choices you make in life, as far as what you spend your money on, will determine, you know, how much money you have, and if you choose to spend them on certain things, you won't have a lot of money sometimes. And that's nobody's fault but your own. I know, accountability, it's one of those hard things. Where is this on the map? This is way up north here. Way up north here. It says there's a supply bin up here too. I don't remember seeing a supply bin. Or is that the supply bin underneath there, I wonder? Exactly. Everybody has stuff they buy that's not needed. I guess the thing I'm saying though is don't complain to me that you don't have money if you're buying stuff that is not needed. If you're buying things that are not needed, then in the same breath you can't complain that you don't have any money. Because it just, you know, I mean, I guess you can, but you don't really have a right to, because you've chosen to spend your money on certain things. And believe me, I've spent my money on some pretty stupid crap over the years. Believe me. And I wish I had done different stuff with it. I wish I had invested it instead. That would have been nice. That would have been nice, but you know, we all learn from our errors of being young. We all get to live. We all get to live very, very stupidly when we're young, I guess. The good news is that life eventually, you know, sort of course corrects you into the right way of, you know, oh, I have to actually do certain things. You figure it out pretty quick, I guess. I wanted to rip that apart and get a piece of metal from it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Let's see, what else do we have on us? I don't need the tin can, for sure. We repaired that up. Excuse me. I got the Yannis today for some reason. There's a new group that I've been listening to called Yanni. Those are all tiny, right? Except for that one. That one's not. I'm going to drink that one down to a little bitty bite. There we go. And I have no way to sharpen those up, so I'm being very careful about those. I'm going to leave the crowbar back over there, because I'm never going to use a crowbar out here. I shouldn't have brought it along with me, but I did. So really, anything... See, the problem is, now that I'm up here, there's, like, literally nowhere to go. The closest place we have to go is back to the final approach, which we need to make a fire at. The closest shelter we have to here is over here at the island cottage. There's no real caves around here. There's the fishing hut there. And there's the cave down there. There's the corpse there. The hunter's blind. So we sort of need to swing back down, hit that cache, the supply, the corpse and the hunter's blind, and kind of work our way down here. We might want to hit those cattails along that side too, although we don't really... We have so many cattails right now, I doubt we would burn through the rest of our cattails in the 27 days we have left here. This is a cool little hut, though. I like this hut.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Ooh. I wonder if you can hang the skillet. No, you can't. I was hoping you could. That'd be kind of cool. You know how you can put the rifles in the rifle rack? I was hoping you could maybe hang the skillets back up. That would be kind of neat. But nope, no such luck. All right, well, let's just pass some time here. Pass a little time, get a little darker. If you fish, use the pry bar. Yeah, that's true. If I do fish, I'll use the pry bar to smash open the ice for sure. But I don't know if I'm even going to fish in this zone. I don't really feel the need to be honest. What I do feel the need to do, though, is go get myself a drink, and I'll be right back in just a momento, boys and girls. Be right back.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Okay. We slept good through the night. That's awesome. Oh, we didn't even get thirsty, so we didn't really sleep 10 hours. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll drink up, then we'll eat some cattails here. At least we have lots of water along with us. Now we can actually make some, stews and stuff if we wanted to. We could even make some pies if we want to. Because we have the option now to make rabbit stew because we got the broth and the mill flour. So we could make the stews. Peaches, rose hips, and maple syrup, which I'll never get maple syrup again. That's weird. I thought I heard a beep, beep, beep. I could try making the Briar House pie. I've never made that before. I'd have to get ptarmigan meat, rabbit meat, venison, and I'd have to go get my cooking oil. But we could try that one. I've never made the Briar House pie before. I made the Prepper's pie. And the Prepper's pie was, you know what that was? That was my microwave. Ha 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 ha. I threw a piece of pizza in. I'll be right back. Like, what was that beeping noise? Something was beeping at me. Oh, it was my own stuff in my own house. Yeah, I got weak last night and I ordered myself a delicious pizza. "30-second rule." That was hot. Wow. That was like burn the mouth hot. Hey, MLP, how you doing? Virtual ducky hugs. Virtual ducky hugs. Now you want pizza? Don't do it. Trust me, don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I mean, it is good, don't get me wrong. I keep dropping toppings off of it, though. Okay, the weather appears to be decent. Pizza is the food of the gods, that is true. So we're gonna head out, and we're gonna try to go down, and then we're gonna hit this bend, and we're gonna go straight out that supply cache, and try to work our way down to the hunter's blind. It's gonna be a long road, boys and girls. Very long road. I got my typical beef and mushrooms with olives. I'm a very simple person. I know what I like, and I like what I know. I did get Orange Crush, though. I did get an Orange Crush soda, which I haven't had one of those for a while, so.
Can't feel my
Wow,
hands.
look at that view. Look at that view. Oh, that is gorgeous. That is worthy of a picture right there. That is worthy of a Hadrian moment right there. I did the do already today. I did an early morning do.
Too cold to think.
I don't have a Hadrian thing set up yet over here. I need to do that. I have it set up on the Twitch side. Not here on the YouTube side, though. It's such a long ways down here. See, we're already cold. We've barely been outside at all, and we're already freezing our bum off. Which is sad. But that's okay, we'll make it through. Now, the worst thing that could happen to us right now is if a big storm came up. Okay, so we are at the bend here. We just need to head out sort of this direction, I think, to get to this cache here. We'll see. Sometimes the map is not the best. This is very much, though, a zone where you need to, like, pay attention to where you are at all times, because if a storm comes up, you're going to need to course correct immediately based on what you already knew. So, like, if a blizzard hit right now, I would turn that direction and just start walking, because I'd hit the airport eventually. Tomorrow, my kid and I are going out to lunch with Mom and getting our house sitting instructions as they leave for a few days on a 6-week vacation and cruise to Australia. What? That's awesome. Well, wish your mom a happy, safe journey from us. That sounds amazing. Yeah, and enjoy your lunch with her, too. That sounds fun, though. Cruises are just so much fun.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Really, buddy? You got that much on you, huh? See, I think I've already missed this. There's a cache down here somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. There's the old man beard over on that tree there. There's the stump with the, I think that's the stump with the mushrooms on it. And the cache should be sort of up in between those two. I don't see it. I'm probably just blind, but I just don't see it. Unless it's one of those buried caches, and for some reason it's showing up on my map. That'd be kind of weird. But it could be. There's definitely that old man beard that's showing up. Well, I can sort of figure it out because the old man beard's right ahead of us, which is right there. And this hill. And the cache is like right behind us there somewhere. I just don't know exactly where it is. That's what I was thinking, is that it might be an ammo box or something. I don't know if it's worth hanging around here, though, trying to find it. Because most of the time on Interloper, there's nothing worth getting in it. Just kind of a wah, wah, wah. My parents actually got tickets to a opera in the Sydney Opera House. Wow. That is pretty cool. That I'll admit is pretty neat. That'd be a neat place to visit for sure. I just like to get down here and build a fire by the hunter's blind. Now sometimes if you don't find, we found a bedroll at the airfield. Sometimes if you don't find the bedroll at the airfield, it will be in the hunter's blind. I don't see the hunter's blind though. I know the hunter's blind is a little more inland. Oh, is that it down there? This zone is so freaking far. So freaking big. So far to travel anywhere in it. So annoying. I feel like I've gone past the hunter's blind already. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, it didn't even come into my field of view until there. And I think, do I have the let's see, options, display. Nope, not display. Accessibility, no. Quality. That may have been the problem. Most zones you don't need to have, you know, like the draw. You don't need to have it set so far out. Because most zones there's not that much stuff out there. In this zone there's a lot of crap out there. Wow, we are getting very hypothermic. We might actually use a couple stims in this zone. Just to make ourselves a little happier. Wow, look at that. A plaid shirt.
Slowing me down.
Plaid shirt in here. Drop down behind the rocks here. See if we can find somewhere that's not right out in the wind. Maglins? Yeah, baby. Ugh. Yeah, this zone, unless you're stopping all the time and making a fire and heating teas up,
it worked.
This zone is a major pain on your health. Your health goes up and down and up and down and up and down all the time. It's the proper way to travel here. Yeah. It is annoying, though. It is a wee bit on the annoying side, I will say. But that's alright. It's what we suffer for it, so. And we'll be cold when we get up. Fabulous news. Fabulous news. Oh, that's fabulous. Hey, Victorian, how you doing?
If I don't warm up soon.
What is your question, my dear? Always, always feel free to ask. Why am I torturing myself in this zone? Oh, just because it's so much fun. Can you show me on the map where the towers are? Are you talking about the two houses? What towers are you talking about? The story towers. Oh, you're talking about the places you put the. You're talking about the places you put the the transmitters that you fix, right? Okay. Yeah, let me get to a place where I'm warm and I can show you that. Well, I mean, I can sort of show it to you. I can't really show it to you, but I can kind of give you an idea. Where are you going, Mr. Deer? Where do you think you're gonna go and die? Where does he think he's traveling to? Now I don't even know where he is. Oh well. Oh yeah, yeah, but I'm cold and I need to get inside, and I can always come back and get him. And I have 63 cattails just on me at the moment. So, and I've got a deer that's running around out there too that I need to go find now. Yay! Lift is going good. I got to get out and do a little driving tonight and tomorrow night. Hopefully get a strong finish for the week. But yeah, I hit my little goal and got a little $50 bonus for the week's driving. And now I just have to get, what is it? I think 20. It's like 20 some ride, 25 rides to get the bonus for the weekend, which I won't get that. I didn't have a chance to get. I wanted to get out driving yesterday, but I didn't get anything done yesterday. Yesterday was just a bad day. Got to go out tonight and do a little driving. There's a few things that are going on tonight. There's a Billy Strings concert at the Moda Center, and then there's an RV. There's some Junior H thing, RV In Style Resorts Amphitheater, that's having a big thing too. So there's a couple nice things. So yeah, 25 rides. 25 rides is a bunch. I mean, it's doable, but I'd have to go out for, like, you know, on an average night I'll get 11 or 12 rides. You know, Yeah, and that's like working like 5 hours or so. 4 or 5 hours. Because you can sort of control where you want the rides to be, but you also limit yourself. You also limit yourself on what rides you can get. And most of the time, if you limit your area that you can pick up and deliver people in, you're generally going to get very smaller rides that are like $5 here, $8 there, $6 there. But if you widen that area out, you can start to get a few longer rides, and you know, you can get a ride that's, you know, a $20 or $30 ride that way. So okay, so on the map, I don't know how many of these I have mapped out really. Actually, can I even? Oh, I can. Okay. So in Pleasant Valley, the tower is up at Pleasant Valley, there's the tower at the radio control hut. That's where the tower is in Pleasant Valley. In Black Rock, the tower is here by the old substation. Down there. So that it's got the old substation, is the tower there. So yeah, Signal Hill in Pleasant Valley. And then in Forlorn Muskeg, this is the one over here on the Moose Overlook. Oh, Faith! With another $5 super sticker! What super sticker is that? I don't know what one that is. Thank you for the $5 super sticker. I appreciate that very much. And so yeah, on Muskeg Overlook. So if you're here at the Spence Family Homestead, here's the entrance to Bleak Inlet. You just go past that and up. And hi, General Mom, how are you doing? So that's where it is in Forlorn Muskeg. And then let's see, am I forgetting one? What am I forgetting? Black Rock, Forlorn, Forsaken, Desolation. Oh, there's one in Desolation Point, too. I forget where the one in Desolation Point is. I forget where the one in... I forget where Desolation Points is at. I just fixed it because it was there. It doesn't actually... Oh, I think it's at the... Oh, yeah, it's at the Hibernia Processing Center. It doesn't do anything yet as far as story-wise goes, but it is at the Hibernia Processing Center. So yeah, you got the Hibernia one, and then of course the one here in you know, the airfield is just the airfield. I mean, it's at the control tower, and then the one in Milton is right above the town proper. There's not one in Hush River Valley. It's actually the one in Milton. So if you go into Milton, if you go into Mountain Town, you get to the Grey Mother's house. If you go out of the front door of the Grey Mother's house and take a left and go up that path, sort of like if you were going to the plane crash, it's that tower right up there. And that seems to be the only one that doesn't have a battery that is like really close to it. So that one you may have to schlep a battery over to it to actually get it to work. You know what I might just do? Just because I want to go do more stuff tomorrow. You just did that one today and went to HRV for your moose side satchel? Nice. You know, for the story part, you don't need to, no. No, the story right now does not include anything in Desolation Point or Black Rock. So the towers there are pretty much they're not necessary. Not necessary at the moment to mess with those. I mean, they're optional. You can find, I guess there are stashes there, but they're not needed. You don't need to go there for anything.
Something's making me feel really
I
tired.
know. Because we're so tired. I bet it's because we just stimmed ourselves like crazy. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I'm gonna leave the crowbar here. It's because I don't need to take it down. Oh, Victoria with a $10 super chat or super sticker saying thank you. Oh, you're always, darling. You're always welcome. You're always welcome, for sure. Thank you so much. Did a lot of cooking new recipes yesterday, just to see what they were all about. Yeah, I actually just got myself some, I actually just found myself some of the mill flour. So I can now, I want to try, the one I want to try is I want to try the Briar House pie. Oh, but I need my cooking oil for that. I have my cooking oil right here. Yeah, there's my cooking oil. 15 spoonfuls of it, as a matter of fact. Why is that ruined? What? Oh, that is weird. Are things not curing here like they should? Those should have been, these should have been cured already. Those guts should already be cured. That is so weird. I mean, it's not that I need the hide. I got plenty of hides. It's just odd that... It's just odd that they got ruined. I don't know if they're I don't know if they're just not curing properly. I don't know what the deal is. That's very odd behavior. Zach posted to be about 15 minutes late. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't be bothered with Twitch notifications. Or no, he's doing it on YouTube. Zach's streaming on YouTube, so there's Zach's channel right there. Zach is doing a fundraising stream today to try to get his wife a new bed after because they just had a baby, and she's having a lot of issues, I guess. So he's trying to fundraise to be able to get her a new bed. So well, Zach comes over and hangs on Twitch with us. So you're not completely incorrect there, Victorian. Style Zach has come over and hung out with us on Twitch. So and look at that, we got ourselves an Aurora. Okay, so that gut did cure. It did start curing. That is strange. Very strange. I watched the video when you got that recipe card here in the airfield. Where did you find the other one? Oh God, so the recipe card I got here in the airfield was over in the kitchen, I think. Which other recipe are you referring to, General Mom? Are you thinking of, are you referring to like the Prepper's Pie? Or the Coastal Fish Cakes? The Prepper's Pie? The Prepper's Pie, you get that in one of the... It's not guaranteed anywhere, except that it's always in one of the Prepper caches. You know, these, the pre-made, what do they call them? These here, the Prepper cache. You know, the 9 that they've scattered throughout the world? In one of these Prepper caches, there will be the recipe. So that recipe is only in one of those Prepper caches that you find out of the world. Are there stims in this region? Not that I know of, no. Not that I know of. So yeah, you just have to go check all the Prepper caches till you find it. Truck sim play, right now it's not going on, no. Right now it's not going on. That was sort of something that Gameslift and Gazbeard and I were all doing, and Gameslift is not streaming at the moment, so I miss my buddy Gameslift. I hope everything's working out good for him though. I know he started a new job and stuff, so that's probably stopping him from streaming for a little bit. I know he was having problems with his computer and with the internet and other stuff, so hopefully he'll be back sometime in the near future. But for right now, yeah, Truck Sim right now is just being put on hold until I get my schedule figured out for this next month. All right, well, we got a save point there, boys and girls, and it is our noon hour. So we are going to leave off there. Actually, hold on a second. Let's see how many days we have in. We are now officially halfway done with the zone. 25 days. And in 25 days, this is all that we've been able to map. We haven't gone to anywhere over here. We've gone up in this area, but we really haven't mapped a whole lot of it. So yeah, there's so much still to do, and we barely done anything. But so anyway, we are going to be going over to the Twitch side. We're going to be streaming Detroit Become Human. We're going to be finishing that game up. If you've never come and checked out Detroit Become Human, come check it out. It is an amazing game. I don't know why these random people keep messaging me on Steam, but that's okay. It is an amazing game, and it's really fun to watch. And I will see you all over there, unless I see you here tomorrow. Thank you for all the super chats, all the memberships. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with me today, boys and girls. I'll be on Twitch in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go throw another piece of pizza in the microwave and get myself a little potty break, and then I'll see you over there, boys and girls. So have a great one, and take care.